继续来推进，马上就来打大关。哎呀，喂，好，那么放，行きましょう。
In the prince's name, none shall pass. Nice try. Get him.
哇，他这个速度好快，奇怪。哇，我想要抓那个时机耶，抓不到。奇怪呢，等一下，我想要抓他那个时机点，我要抓他的时机点，他的那个，好像不是，克莱夫哦。想抓他那个攻击的时机点。
I'm holding back.
What？ 这为什么？奇怪呢。 次。在挥之前，我都要早一点。这个时机比我想的要再早。上往下挥的还比较好抓。回旋劈的那个不是很好杀死，比想象的早一点。
Enemies on the ramparts! Someone kill them!
Kill them!
This one!
Raging Fist， 还要打大只的了。打大只的喽，我记得这只不太好打。
Can you see him anywhere?
冰龙。
Must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
White Dragon 白龙。
Get ready to move.
什么？哎呦！哇，我那视角。他的判定点我有点搞不懂。 血很多呢你。我靠，他2发我就倒了。等一下，他那个雷射是怎么样？这个雷射，他雷射2发我就倒了。
Soil and stone.
这次有变得比较难，它本来就不好搞，本来不好搞，它有变。更容易。
Titan. Help me, boy. Help me, boy.
哎，直接开大喷嘴炮。哇，这只应该是我觉得这个难往里面取一左右难打的。判定点有点微妙。LE 有关。
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
.失控啦！
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you. Good.
物资商店。
What can I do for yous? Let me show you me wares. Is there else you need? Thank you. You've got everything you need then.
Ah, 没有新的。或是
That's 10 times better than it was before.
thunderstorm
I hope you like it.
of evil
I did it.
raging feast.
I hope you like it. Is all done then? No.
Oh, 我刚打完那只没加多少经验值好烂。这点数要点更多。嗯哼，去一堆点数，怎么打？
You be brave now, boy.
Whoa, whoa.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
At once.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned things.
Then there's no reason to hold back. Soil and stone! Titan!
Hey.
Too slow.
诶，跑哪里？还有，这样有一只大的。太早了。哇，又每次带有那个攻击感。我今天欧拉都放不好啊。今天欧拉都放的好烂。哎呦，这去没够。突然没音乐了，感觉不妙。要有什么东西啊？
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again. Not now.
Get out of my way.
Farewell.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we. Titan! Zulu!
嘴炮啊！ 哎呦
We don't have time for this!
We don't have time for this.
Help me, boy.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
哪一个啊？哪一个 still standing？ 哦，要打王啊！
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
他是一个贤者吧，旁边飞了4根。
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
他是贤者旁边飞了4根。 哎，哇！差点啊！ 都忘了这边是什么。哇，刚好。想要挡他的物理攻击，要开挡长发。哎，怎么我挡不到？我被重来呀，好烦哦！打得有点讨厌。
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
哇，等一下，开场就错了。我应该用那个西法开场，开场一直冲过来。啊，等一下！可恶，这只好烦哦。感觉就是太多。那个剑我居然挡不到，时间流少怪的。
Nice try.
啊， 为什么啊？哎，哎呀！吓人！我抓不到他的出剑的时机耶，烦！
Nice try.
他出剑时机。
Help me, boy.
打不住你，想要用反击技打不好。看我反击技抓不好。 哇塞！啊！什么？他现在变2下。安安会死亡。啊，我应该要先开，要先开LB。 啊，没用到。啊！哇，这个我躲不掉。哇，这只好烦哦，这只好难打哦。哇，这关的2只王都很难打哎，不好抓那个，不好抓动作。
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
存档，还是不好搞。我还重打了几次。
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Arthur.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did you need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
face the consequences.
自动瞄准了。 吐小火球，拿起来不买。我还没有自动量分。 撞一下。
By the thunder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
这怎么玩啊？我这小火球可以打。
By the thunder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
没有大伤可以用吗？多需要？多需要的那个太差了。 哦，因为我没有在时限内打掉，他已经2了。哦，原来是这样。哦，原来它可以分组放。 长按，哦，原来可以长按，完全忘记它有长按这个，我以为只能喷小火球，可以喷。
By the thunder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
小的我忘记原来它会蓄力，为什么不对啊？我记得它有那个长喷术。
By found her.
It's now or never, Joshua.
哎呀，我每次都按早了。啊，还有第3下。什么？全场 AOE 乱丢啊！
Clive, get behind me!
If you're sure.
忘了截这张图啊！我没截到这张图 ，no！ 图啊，没截到兄弟图 ，no！ 有没有办法让我截图？好累。
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him. Stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power. Are you ready?
Ready!
To match such power by trusting in our own.
安安，你赶上了大场面。忘了这招是什么。 灾的影片哦，对耶，你说的好。等一下，我想到，哇，你好聪明哦。我说该15分钟的好了。等一下哦，回播再看一下我这边是从哪边开始。哦，可以，这样应该等一下再回头去存。啊，没弄到。哎，怎么又慢了？3次都慢，好蠢。啊？你是爆雷？爆什么雷？看我台，我就怕被爆的。哎呦！啊，什么？按太快，哎，没提到，哎，你不要动啊，兄弟！哦，我靠！哦，差一点出事。 怕爆的吧？我觉得。
What in the hell?
What in the hell? 哇！
We would burn the world.
这已经是巅峰战了，这是巅峰战。
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
我们截到，哎、有哎、有哎、这次有截到，这次有截到，这次有截到。看一下，有，这次有截到。我之前有没有截到啊？我之前截的图片里面，你看我这次第一次玩的时候截失败了，变成这个样子。好了，我终于截一个成功的了啊！一周目的时候都截一堆失败的图，截不到帅气的结尾。二周目就有那个帅气结尾图了。二周目我就截到。这个回头我再去截那个前面的结尾图。哇，没升级，要给40万。
Dion! Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
last.
Jill.
This is for my father! It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there. Tell me what section.
Don't reinforce the walls.
Will be found.
What is our situation? Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. Sit and wait. Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out about the Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses her power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself! Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build!
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Dion.
Guards! Guards!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
我想回头看一下前面那边的对话。跟他妈吵架的地方就是。Being so blended. 我看他妈讲的那一段英文版的，这边看一下，那他这边讲的是 Honorable Elwin， 就是他公爵，艾尔文公爵。艾尔文公爵 always thinking of his precious homeland, rather than us. But what worth of homeland in a world that beset by blight? 他说，公爵一直想要保护他的国家，可是他们国家已经快要被黢黑给吞噬光了。克莱夫这边说，他说父亲想要保护的是不只是国家，是国民。可是他妈觉得说，你作为一个领导者，他说领导者的责任不应该是保护人民，而应该是保护他自己的统治主权，要确保他的血脉和他血脉的高贵性和他的统治主权。所以这是安娜贝拉的想法，他觉得上位者应该要优先守护的、优先保护的，应该是自己的统治权、统治主权，还有自己的血脉。那应该要保护他自己神圣的血脉才对。只要你血脉还在，你的血脉还在，就算国家灭亡了，还是可以再建。所以他觉得他自己做的是对的，他觉得我做了我该做的事情。我做了我的责任，但他的安娜贝拉整个的那叫什么观念就是很偏差，他觉得统治者的责任应该是要守护自己的血脉，所以他才就变成不管人民，他不太在乎下面的人。I preserve my line， 我保护了我自己的血脉。所以我才投靠了赞布雷克，因为这样的话，我们国家的血脉就可以跟赞布雷克这里卢萨吉的血脉，就是两个高贵的血脉融合在一起，这样就可以同时，他说 I might join my line with the Lusagi， 这样我们两边的血脉就可以结合 ，and birth a savior of the reunited land， 这样就可以生下一个救世主，而这个救世主是同时被凤凰与巴哈姆特祝福的，这是他自己很偏差的概念，但他觉得他自己做的是对的，他觉得他做应该的事情。可是你明明就已经有约书亚了。 但他妈不满意，他说：“你知道吗？这个约书亚体弱多病啊，然后你这么就身强体壮，然后武功又那个什么，就很会打架。你要很会打架，但是反观约书亚却很虚弱，身体体弱多病。要是约书亚有像你1/10的那种强度就好了。你知道那些贵族都怎么笑我的吗？你知道那些贵族都怎么笑我的吗？都笑说那个我长子不是凤凰，然后次子又活不久。你知道我是什么感觉吗？被底下的人这样嘲笑。当时就是一直被嘲笑，然后被下面人讲闲话嘲笑，你知道我心里是多难受吗？我觉得他是不是有讲？他说为什么闲话？为什么那个 ？How could you ever know that feel？ 我能理解我的感受。It should have been you。为什么不是你？为什么凤凰没有选上你？I never meant to hurt him。我从来都不想伤害约书亚。我当时给士兵的指令很正确，很清楚，就是不能伤害约书亚。可是为什么你却活下来？为什么约书亚死了，你却活下来？我唯一在乎的那个孩子居然死了。安娜贝拉完全就是一个偏差想法。他不觉得自己是错的，他觉得他是在为这个世界好，为自己的国家好，完全不觉得自己是错的。
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all. Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
对，我想要去看一下那个图书馆。
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Aye, all their fancy silks stained red.
Battle cries of dread one die, in ruin lies less, as shrinks the glim, so spirit still, unanswered call oppressed.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
我想看一下人物的。
I was wondering when next you'd visit. With the darkening skies. But be that as it may. You wish to study the tomes?
看一下安娜贝拉。人类。The mother to Clive and Joshua was not only her beauty, but her connection to a bloodline that produced many previous dominants of the Phoenix that led to her being proposed as a bride for the young Archduke. It was not only her connection to a bloodline that produced many previous dominants of the Phoenix. 他们家族的血脉出过好几个那个凤凰，所以当初他们认为他的这一支血脉是凤凰的血脉，所以他才被嫁给了当时年轻的公爵。Indeed, the two are cousins. Having known from a young age, her purpose in life was to serve her phoenix-bearing bloodline. He dotes on Joshua and scorns Clive. 这该不会是他们家族就这样教他的吧？就说你的血脉是凤凰的血脉，无论什么事情，你这个凤凰的血脉是最重要的。该不会是他上面的家族就这样教他了 ？Having known from a young age， 他小时候就被教导说，你的人生的目的就是要守护你这一条血脉，就是要传承你这条血脉。我感觉他从小的那个 受的教育就已经偏差了耶。It was ever her purpose in life to preserve her Phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which reason she betrayed her husband, that she might enter in league with the force she judged the mightier, the holy empire of Sunbreak. And it was Annabella's treachery and led to the disaster of Phoenix Gate. 他人生的目标从小被这样教，就是你要保留、维系你这条凤凰血脉。你这条血脉才是最重要的，所以他才会想要去投靠赞布雷克。但他想要投靠赞布雷克的时候，他并没有想要害死约书亚，他是想要带着约书亚去投靠赞布雷克，然后这样他跟赞布雷克的勒萨洛两条血脉，两条皇家血脉结合的话，他就认为这样子可以生出同时受凤凰和巴哈姆特保佑的守护的血脉的家族。但实际上，确实好像显化者都是出现在固定的一群人身上。有电了，嗨，确实好像显化者都会出现在特定的一群族群或是一个那个血脉身上，什么火之名、冰之名。但不是所有的显化者血脉最后都会变成王家，有一些有变王家。他看不起他，其实有点瞧不起埃尔文吧？他觉得埃尔文没有尽到他一个作为领导者或是贵族该尽的责任。他觉得她丈夫埃尔文应该前夫啦，就是没有尽。他说统治者的责任，他很偏差的觉得应该是要守护自己的主权，而不是守护人民。所以他就觉得埃尔文没有做到他自己该尽的责任。It was her dream that together with Sylvestra, she should found a new bloodline, one blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix. Alas, her dream were to be crushed in the wreckage of the crystalline dominion. and she was to end her life before the disbelieving eyes of the son that she had betrayed。因为他这边讲说，他的毕生的愿望就是能够，毕生的愿望或是目标吗？就是可以结合两家血脉，结合那个，然后什么他们家姓什么？克莱夫罗斯菲尔，结合罗斯菲尔家和勒萨洛家两条血脉，这样就变成一条新的，同时受巴哈姆特和凤凰保佑的血脉，这是他的毕生的愿望。他这样写，那从小他就这样被教育吧，你的血脉是最重要的。所以对他来说，奥利维尔就是他这一辈子最大的愿望，他的目标就是两家血脉的结合。那在那个当下，在那当下，席维斯就是上皇已经死了，然后他儿子也死了，就变成他已经再也不可能完成他这个梦想了。所以他就自尽。然后蛮合理。对啊，其实安娜贝拉嫁给那个埃尔维也是近亲，他们两个是表兄妹嘛，就是为了那条血脉。这看是。那这样对这个上皇来说，奥利维尔是他的亲儿子吗？迪翁其实不是他的亲儿子，亲儿子是奥利维尔，不是吧？等我看一下，迪翁上次说他是贫民窟出生的，我记得。Survived, deeply loyal to his father, pained by his he by his radiance recently. Is much pained by his radiant's recently cold-heartedness towards both his people and himself, a change that Dion learns was largely resulted of Annabella's scheme. Prince of Holy Empire of Sunbreak and dominant of Bahamut, Dion led his dragoon in revolt against the perceived treason of Anabella and his son Olivia, but was instead goaded into slaying his own father. 他到底是不是亲生的啊？Feel big. Into forfeiting his throne, much to his first son's displeasure. 我记得上一次他们对话说他其实是平民出身，那这样的话，肉萨洛血脉到底是不是真的有巴哈姆特啊？我记得好像上一次对话说他不是庶出，还是只是说，等一下我回头看一下，有点忘了。 Worthy of the Highness Office. Worthy of the highest office of state. Which rightfully belong to those of pure breeding. Your plot line runs through the Oriflame gutter. From a whore who weighed her children worth a gift. Hmm. 就说他的母亲是妓女，那表示我们上皇年轻的时候也乱搞过吗？我们上皇年轻的时候去外面乱搞过吗？然后生下了一个儿子，他那个儿子还是巴哈，然后就把他从那个妓女手上买下来，是这样吗？
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
他说他是庶出，那他没有记在那个耶，他没有记在这个资料里面。
Knowledge hoarded is not.
他没有把迪翁的那个庶出给写出来。
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
这也是我们上皇年轻的时候去外面搞出了个儿子吗？
It seems the hideaway is lost. Stars as they are.
Still alive, are you? The whole realm's in chaos. But as the old saying goes... Coin purse weighing you down?
看有没有东西买。900。
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So what do I owe the honor? Fretting about us, guys. Unless that is... What do you want?
Hey.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
这个叫什么 ？The Brightburn Reforged.
Anything else?
Brightburn.
Yep. So, what'll it be?
Brightburn. 还有没有什么呢？这个到底是用什么？哎，到现在我还不知道。什么啊 ？Flawless Leon Cloth Movable Flower。
Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. And?
诶，对，我还有一个，我想一下。
It seems the hideaways.
Good morrow to you, my friend. What subject shall we consider today?
Bahamut. And the Holy Empire, the Greekian faithful hold dragons to be sacred creatures. A tribe known as the Motes of Light once dwelled the northeast, which is of Storm, where the great city of Olive Flame now stands, among which the dominant of Bahamut would always emerge. In modern times, dominants are often born among some brachious nobility, most likely because the tribe's bloodline still runs strong in their ranks. 啊，所以其实还是一样是占布雷克皇家的血脉，那就真的是哦，我们席维斯那个上皇老爹年轻的时候去外面乱搞出来的一个迪翁，结果他还这个迪翁居然还有巴哈姆特，那没办法，只好把他买回来。免得被人家知道他跑去外面乱搞。所以确实他还是迪翁还是皇家血脉，只是有一半是妓女的血脉。
There's barely been a shipment in since the sky started boiling.
A few more days without a visit and we'll have to start eating the blankets.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
哎，我来看看有什么新的某波汉。这个拉美奇亚。 这个 Rosaria， 这个但布雷克。
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out of mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
I see that every report that comes my way makes it into the hands of both Lady Vivian and the Lawsmen. If anyone can tell you what might be barreling down the mountain towards us, it would be that pair.
有什么
How is
事？
it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
我们的世界，我们的几个政府就是一盘散沙，出了事情全部都跑掉了。
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
要是沃鲁的王国现在想要打过来，我们根本毫无还手之力，因为3个国家都灭差不多了。就是本来执政的政府都本来就是一盘散沙，然后出了事就又都没了，现在就留着下面的人民很混乱，不知道怎么办呢？
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
总而言之，就是不知道发生啥事，全部人都很混乱。其实我就觉得他游戏里面有一些地方可以，例如说有什么遗迹呀，我们可以进去探索或干嘛，然后去看查找一些更多关于古代发生了什么事的那些记录，这样可能可以更好的衔接上说，Ultima 到底是什么，然后以前发生什么事情。
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would.
Only one. 只有一个问题吗？
We had as many
没有，其实有3个。
while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and Erlong.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means... there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
他说，奥托说我们有个麻烦。克莱夫哦，只有一个吗？那还真好。没有，其实有3个。
The messages from Martha, Isabel, and Lubor weren't long.
I'm ready when you are, Clive.
只有一个问题，那还真好。没有，其实3个，好险。
Fancy a look at the list, do you? I don't mean to be gloomy. They need all the help they can get. Here you go. Seen enough?
How may I help you today, Clive? It's not true. We've lost so much already. Off you go then.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Wow, 我要先去哪边呢？我要看一下这个位置在哪？这个在 Dalmatia， 这个在 Rosaria， 这个在 Sunbreak。那我等一下先去 Dalmatia 好了，看下 Dalmatia 在哪里。Dalmatia 的 Van Meer。Van Meer 哪里啊？哎，这里啊。这里应该要有水晶吧？这大片怎么没水晶？哎呦！不好意思啊，不好意思。我要先去打那个号房。
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
Oh, my finest pieces.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
我们来看一下，等一下这边这附近有没有水晶可以摸？哎，靠过来一点。
This one.
73等，我真的该练等一下。
Run like the wind.
等级有点落后。
Safe. Fly, Ambrosia. You deserve a rest. Come on. Yeah.
等级落后啊。看一下这里有没有船点，应该要有吧？我们要走到边角去。
You're finished.
Make it look easy.
我看这只。
Over here!
哦啦哦啦，就是动作比较好抓。哇，这个打起来才92000，打那么辛苦才92000，不如打4只小狼。
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
看看，打这个小狼还不用这样子。
Thanks, girl. Farewell.
船点哪边我已经忘了。哇！我打这个小怪，打了4只就有92000，一大只打那么久也才92000，还是他们给的？诶，还是他给的？点数，那 AP 给多少 ？AP 249。点数也没有给比较多啊，点数249、239差不多。打大只比较不好练。
Fly, Ambrosia.
OK， 存个档，不要打 B 怪。你好，这个应该是物理属性的。哎，没有。
Only those who have nothing. Go empty your pockets. Let's have some fun. Let's try.
100万经验值，可是还是没升等。
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Oh, 然后看看这里还有没有别的船。再绕一下，我觉得这一大片应该要有船点，不然太难走了。那里这个是什么？对，刚才那个打完的删掉，这个打完了。 大家好。
It's over. Fly, Ambrosia.
啊，那边好像有，那边那个什么船店，好像是哦，是吗？好像又不是，是，又不是。
Get him! This one. Enough. Stay down.
哎，有船点啊，总算是。这样子传送比较简单，不用跑那么远。这里有人呢，嗨，很好啊。就这样，传回去吧。等级呀，经验值啊，还在70，好难升。 大妹去啊。
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
他们这边起内讧啦，吵起来，吵起来，
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
If you're wondering why Dalamil's in such a sorry state, you can blame the bandits. Them and the mercenaries who are guarding the gates. Though I can hardly fault them for running. Fighting would have meant death. Did for more than a few.
My shop.
他们本来有侍卫，但是侍卫都跑光了。本来有那个门卫的，然后丢下人质跑了。
Fucking thieving bastards!
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
还好死的是个禀赋者。
I'm ruined.
Mummy, I'm scared. What if the bad men come back?
It's all right. We're all right now.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
正餐没有。好想喝晚点吃。哦，不在这。啊，这里吵起来，吵起来！
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Hmm. 有一个说我们要以牙还牙，以眼还眼，揍回去，雇佣佣兵来揍回去。 另外一个说不行，我们应该要先购买一些食物和物资。我们钱应该拿去购买食物和物资。
Sid and Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
这边吵得不可开交。那个要雇佣佣兵的说，要是强盗再过来，我们没有反击之力，要不死更惨。啊，另外一边说啊，你没有食物，哎呀，还不是一样活不下去。
You see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
他们没办法接受对方的意见，但是呢，我们可以试着给他们第三个选择，不是第三个选择，就是给他们提出另外一种意见，第三条路。听不进去对方的意见。
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain.
Me? I don't know about that.
Next thing you know,
Natalie'd be offering the bandits bed and board.
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad. May I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalamil is not to be trifled with.
你想要雇佣佣兵吗？可是这个外面的佣兵全部都没了，要么是被征召啊，要么就死差不多了。我们已经没有佣兵可以给你雇佣了。
I wonder if Conrad has the right of it. We always called on sellswords and the men of the rock to guard our gates before. We don't have enough blades to arm everyone, nor enough physicers to heal the injured. I don't know if we can do this alone.
所以这样的话，与其你去雇佣佣兵，倒不如自己武装起来。
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Yes, but...
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
It appears I have no choice but to do what little I can to defend what little we have. But I would not see any unnecessary blood spilt. We need a plan.
There's truly no chance for us to restock our supplies. That's it then. We shall have to do this the hard way.
你要买食物吗？可是外面食物也已经差不多都被人家抢光了哦。因为又是蓄黑，又是战争，又是水晶消失，我看外面也是买不太到什么好东西来。
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not
强盗又
serious.
来了。
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
看有一个强盗说：“哎呦，有小妞出来迎接我们。”然后吉尔就说：“哼，这家伙交给我。”
，They mean to overwhelm us. It's over.
你感觉我们吉儿生气，我看你是不想活了吗？
Ugh!
吊针啊！哎，吊针！直接嘴炮，蹦上天。
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
看看另一边。
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
前线补给和前线攻击和后勤补给。
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
你那个你不擅长演戏，刚才那个演戏你演得很烂，但你打架打得不错。被嘴了，你戏演得很烂，但打得不错。
So, where did you learn to swing a sword like that?
In a desert full of ne'er-do-wells, a woman has to learn to look after herself.
Dalimil will forever be in your debt. But don't go trying to take advantage of that.
Now, if I could only convince the people of Costness to work together.
下一个。 在这里，然后我看一下这边的怪在哪里。它在 Rosaria 的 Quiet Sense。Quiet Sense 在哪 ？Quiet Sense 啊，这里啊。 还是从这边过去。有怪可以打欸。
You're finished.
哎，有螃蟹。嘴炮喷螃蟹。
Get him!
哎，这边也有螃蟹。哎，升级了。 哦，终于是升级了。
We're not alone.
This one. Go for it.
存档，哇，这边有3只，这个有点难搞。打范围的、哦，我是把这个换一下。它这个有反击判定吗？嗯。那这样好像没有反击判定，但是用用看好了。Mega's brother， Mega's brother。
Darkness
方吗？哎，反应。
Fine hound. Here, Titan!
诡异客服魔物哦，谁啊？诡异客服的霞龙，230万。
No more vengeance. No more war.
Megas Brothers， 你觉得？啊，霞龙、钢龙。吉娃娃，你说岩喵哦？嗯。吉娃娃，一个那个物种根本就不一样，一个是猫科，一个是犬科，好吗？差太多了吧？
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue, and there's no telling when they might be back. You'd best keep that sword handy, Sid.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
阿卡夏体，
Good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
他老婆，对，这一代没有那
Do
个
you think there were as many as Martha says?
Stop that.
More.
And that's all that
If they ain't
matters.
clawing at the gates, they're climbing up the cliffs near the lift. The lads are doing what they can to keep them out, but unlike the Akashic, they need sleep.
这一代没有那个耶，妍飞。这一代没有娜娜，娜娜比她老公更凶悍。
Mad dogs. A lot of them.
娜娜比她老公更凶悍。没有娜娜。
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
娜娜根本超凶。是那种超级剽悍的老婆那种类型。
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first. This one. Attack. Fool.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
So Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
找一个比较好打范围的。三。这是前方范围。在这个这样我看。打范围的，那小怪多的时候比较好用。
Mad dogs.
还是我用泰坦那个攻击4，会把怪给打远。人家 CD 太多了，太多 CD。 试试看这一招好了，这一招这样会比较好。
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh boy.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty. Garuda!
狗狗起飞。
Farewell.
Farewell.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job?
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
这个好像没啥路用。玩这个试试看，范围没有到太广。范围也差不多。
Mad dogs.
Mad dogs. 那个疯狗。
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Just patch me up as quick.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
You miss everything.
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
错过了第一回合。
Whoa!
面有点乱。
Too slow. This one.
画面很乱啊。那个树有点碍眼，很碍眼。树有多碍眼。
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
哎，打了一个段落了，我觉得应
My
该
lord,
可以在这边休
there's
息。
someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
Oscar， 哦，将军的孩子。
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way. I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benamir once he's said his farewells.
这样的话，我先回基地吧。文档，基地看一下有没有东西。哦，有一些东西。
I don't want to see any more of our friends hurt.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
How may I help you today, Clive?
我1500
Here you are.
500点。
Come again. I may have more for you.
1500点。还不够，要4500。看一下有没有武器，有什么升级的？打了2个爆发。
Trouble with your gear, or
so
will it be? That it? Fine.
Round and round the city clock, the wyvern chased the eagle. The birdie stopped to catch his breath. Down came the eagle.
这小鬼每次都很嗨你，动物之友。吧，现在就存档。好，休息。巴巴拉。